morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, and a new series approaches. Over the next 4 weeks, over 40 players will be trying to qualify for Champions Week, where a cool £7,000 will be on offer to the winner. Last week, Jim Williams picked up the prize money. Been a good couple of weeks for him. Tops the Challenge Tour and wins Champions Week against Fallon Sherrick in a great final where both players are averaging around about 95. We're going to open today's match 1 with an all-Welsh clash as Robert Owen faces Sean Fisher in our opening match. Here's Sean Fisher, an experienced player in the Live League, as is this man, Robert Owen. Both players, of course, compete on the Challenge Tour and the main tour when they get an invite. 12 players in action this week.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The 6 players in this Group A are these two. Up next, Richard North against James Richardson, and then Matty Dennant against Robert Thornton make up this Group A. Remember, the winner of this Group A, which will be completed on Wednesday afternoon, will go straight through to Saturday's final.
83.
And then Group C, which will be the bottom 3 players from this group, will be joined by Nick Fulwell, Steve Burton and Anastasia Dobromoslova. And players finishing in 2nd and 3rd spot will be playing in Thursday evening's Group B, and they will be joined by Jamie Kellin, Rob Collins and another
98.
legendary ladies player, Dita Hedman. Of course, all the players will be looking to qualify for Saturday night's final and then
140.
Finish in the top 3 of that final on Saturday and guarantee
40.
their place in week 5, which will be Champions Week. Of course, week 3 we will be joined by the qualifiers.
28.
We'll come through a series of modern amateur darts events. More about that later on.
45.
Looks like Robert Owen is going to be first to a finish from 195. Yeah, James Richardson favourite to win it this week. Robert Thornton, well, James Richardson's 5-2. Robert Thornton's 11-2.
83.
Richard North 13-2. Matty Dennant 7s. Jamie Kelling 9s. Burton 9s. Rob Collins 10s, Robert Owen 12s,
140.
Nick Fulwell 16s,
Robert,
Sean Fisher
112.
18s, Anastasia 50s and Dita 66s. Not met in the Live League, these two.
74. Sean, you
It's
require
double 19,
95.
but 95 for Fisher for a breaker throw. Best of 7, all these matches. Double 16.
63.
So
Robert,
double
you
19
require 38.
for a hold of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the
In
first
it goes,
leg.
no problem
Robert
at all.
Owen.
Robert Owen with a 19 dart hold of throw on, well, not quite as rarely hit double 17, but double 19 does give him the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
Don't forget, Thursday, Friday and Saturday evening, you can watch all the action
89.
on Sporty Stuff TV.
$83. 100.
Yeah, Champions Week, Phase 3, which was completed last Saturday.
132.
There was some great darts on the night.
$140.
Kevin Burness looked absolutely unstoppable in Group 1. He won his opening match 4-1 against Martin Thomas with a 95.4 and then defeated Charles
83.
Barstow 4-1 with a 102.51, but he then went down to a very, very impressive Fallon Sherrick in the semi-finals.
32.
Third and fourth playoff was won by Martin Thomas with a 95.58 against Kevin Burness, and then Jim Williams in that final against Fallon Sherrick, 94.80 with 2 180s. Fallon losing 4-2 with a 95.22. Double 10 for a 140 hold. Oh, he's bust.
Score.
He's gone in to
Robert,
the double 15.
103.
So what a chance now for Robert Owen. 84 remaining. Treble 20 for double 12. Oh, he went for the 48 for 36. Maybe second-guessed himself a little bit there.
95.
He's left double 4.
Sean, you require 140.
He's going to have to hit 2 treble 20s again here. There's one of them. Oh, I was going to say this would be incredible if you
100.
could bust the 140 and
Robert,
then hit
you
it.
require 8.
So, double 4 for a 2-0 lead. 2 2s.
No score. Sean, you require 40.
That's a real missed opportunity there.
Game shot on the second leg.
Sean Fisher levels things up with a 19-dart leg of his own. So the opening 2 legs there. No drama in leg 1, but a definite opportunity there for Robert Owen to double his lead. It's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. $100. 80.
Sean Fisher is definitely one of those players that does get better over the course of a day.
60. 100.
Robert Owen was involved in phase 1
100.
During week 8, and then again played in Group A, week 3 of phase 2.
55.
Finished 6th. Did win Group B in his debut week in week 8, phase 1. A long time ago now, that. And then
60.
phase 3, he played in week 3. Finished 3rd in Group A. Qualified by finished 2nd in Group C.
87.
In the final, only finished 5th.
$145.
Sean Fisher has played in phase 1, week 6 and 7.
79. Robert, you require 36.
Terrible deflection there.
Game
But
shot on
finds
the third
double
leg.
9 in the
Robert's
corner.
Owen.
And that's the best leg of the match so far. An 18-dart holder throw for Robert Owen. Gives him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
James Richardson up next against Richard North. James
129.
Richardson, the player who's been involved more than anyone else in this Group A.
100.
He's qualified for Champions Week twice. And
180.
has yet to win it as we get our first 180 of the match. And it goes on throw to Sean Fisher.
83.
Both players averaging around about 82 at the moment.
100.
Never easy being first up at 9:30 on a Monday morning. It's hard enough playing at 9:30 on a Saturday night.
140. Sean, you
So
require
6 starts
92.
if needed at 92. 72 remaining. Should be a single 19 here to leave double 16. Does have other options, of course.
52.
Prefers tops, and that's what he's left. How much pressure can Robert Owen put on it? Oh, that's
80.
unfortunate.
Sean, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, the best
Sean
leg
Fisher.
of 18 darts in leg 3 of this match has just been trumped, and by some margin, by Sean Fisher. A 13-dart hole to throw there, which included a 180 in the leg.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So all 4 legs, all holds to throw. Remember, 2 points for a win. These players
42.
will be competing against each other over the next 3 days. Remember, whoever tops the group gets 2 days rest and goes straight through in Saturday night's final, where they get the opportunity to qualify for Champions Week. It really isn't complicated.
54.
Well, here's a real opportunity for Fisher to take control of the match.
85.
Robert Owen was a big favourite to win this one, which I always question at this time of day. Oh, that's brilliant.
180.
Didn't he need it? He was in serious trouble. What a response.
180.
Have some of that. Down to 101 after 9. A possible 11-darter. What a response. 3 consecutive 180s in the match.
101.
In the leg, should I say. That's the 4th of the match. 3 of them come in one leg.
60. Robert, you require 45.
Double 16. Double 8. Fisher waiting.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Not going to get a go. And that was a 15-dart hole to throw. This match really has caught fire, and it's Robert Owen that leads 3-2 on throw.
Sixth leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
Some leg of darts. Sean Fisher left 41 after 12 and didn't get a go.
45.
Both players now averaging over 90. In the last 2 legs, they've both put 10 points
100.
on their average. Richard North against James Richardson to follow.
100.
Richard North, even money. James Richardson, a very, very backable 8 to 11. Especially some of the form he's been showing and the experience he has, of course, in
180.
the Online Darts Live League. As Robert Owen chips in with his 3rd 180. We've had 5 in the match now.
43.
And they've all come in the last 3 legs. It's his to lose from here. An absolute control.
123.
First to 4, so 98 points away from opening his account with a 4-2 win.
78.
Putting
Robert, you
2 points on the
98.
table. Double 19 for a 12.
79.
Well, with Fisher back on 2-3-5, I'm amazed he didn't switch there and leave a preferred double.
40.
No pressure, no finish for Fisher.
Robert, you require 19.
3 for double 8. Double 4.
15.
Leaves a ton, which is why he
Robert, you require
went that way. He was
4.
obviously looking for the 9 19s to leave 24. Can he use that? Double 1.
No
Oh
score.
dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Sean, you require 100.
85. Needed the 45 for tops.
60. Robert, you require 4.
Has to go this time.
Game, shot,
Well,
and the match.
he
Robert
left it
Owen.
late. It was the most important leg of the match and the longest. A 21 darter there for Robert Owen. Sees him over the line there. The averages, well, they did crash after that long leg, but respectable enough at this time of the day, that's for sure. 85.5 for Fisher, 84.47 for Robert Owen. 5 180s of the match, and they all came in a clump, didn't they? But it is Robert Owen that picks up the first 2 points of the day, and we're going to be back in literally just a couple of minutes with Richard North against James Richardson. Good morning and welcome back to match number 2, and this one features Richard North against the ever-present James Richardson, yet to win a Champions Week despite qualifying for 2 of them. Richard North been in much better form of late. Did go through quite a barren spell. Here's James Richardson, 47 from Rushton. Uses a 25-gram Q-Sol dart.
Game on.
I think Richardson represented a little bit of value here, 8 to 11. We know what kind of form he's in. We've seen enough of him, that's for sure. If you're just joining us, welcome along. If you're joining us for the first time, sit back and enjoy some great darting action. If you are having a flutter to keep you entertained, please gamble responsibly and only
60.
Gamble what you can afford to lose, because ultimately that's what's going to happen. If you're watching us via the Online Darts YouTube channel, please give us a thumbs up and please subscribe, and don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Richard, you require 151. $43.
Well, Richardson here with a 2 treble visit. Get him right in the mix in this opening leg.
60.
Robert Owen winning our opening match, 4-2 against Sean Fisher. Tops.
88.
He'll be back.
$100. Richard, you require 20. No score.
Oh, what a chance this
James, you require 81.
To break throw. Should at least get 1 dart at the ball. And he's going to get 2 at double 12. 1 left.
Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson.
That is an 81 checkout. Here's a instant replay of that finish. And in it goes for an 18-dart breaker throw and the perfect start for James
Second
Richardson.
leg,
An
it's James to
absolute
throw
disaster
first.
for Northern.
Game on. $100.
You do not need to be giving that man James Richardson chances. James enjoyed a lovely day with his wife in Southampton. I think they had the weekend
41.
in Southampton. I think there was a local festival on or something that they attended.
60. 60.
Looking refreshed and ready to go. Obviously picked up a bit of sun over the weekend. Nice colour.
60.
119 adrift minus these.
92.
Needed that. Still 27 behind plus these.
45. 98. 48.
So, Richard North, 2 visits here to get rid of 210.
145.
Went for the ball to leave tops, leave 65. But irrelevant of what Richardson hits here. He'll be back because
94.
obviously James couldn't
Richard
go out on
requires
188.
65.
No real pressure on the 94. Tops for a 17-dart break back.
Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
An 18-dart breaker throw corrects things from that opening leg where he had 5 darts at a double. It's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. $140. 60. 95. 140.
Phase 1, way back when. Week 1, Richard North finished 4th in Group A and then 3rd in Group C.
134.
Week 6 actually won Group A and then finished runner-up
60.
on the
Richard
finals night.
132.
Since then, as I said, his form took a real dip, but it's just started to turn the corner. Oh, this would be wonderful. Double 16. Ball is done. He wants the double 16.
100.
That was a wonderful second dart. I had to work around the first bullseye because it was a bit of a blocker.
140. Richard, you require 32.
But nothing wrong with the scoring
shot on the
phase of
third
the game
leg.
from Richard North.
North.
The doubles have left a lot to be desired, but not this time, and certainly not in the previous leg where he broke back. That was a 13-dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. $180.
Super response. 2 from 8 on the doubles now for Richard North.
95.
He's averaging 91. 10 points more than James Richardson.
140.
Although that will change after the last 6 starts of 180 and 140. Remember, 15 matches to bring you today.
125.
Each player will have 5 games.
83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83. 83 97. James, you require 98.
6 darts if needed at 98 to level things up. Double 12, likes it over here.
74.
So 2 9-darters in the live league is James Richardson.
134. James, you require 24.
One of them in a deciding leg of a match against his son.
Game
Oh,
shot
what
on
a
the
dart that
fourth
was.
flag. James
That
Richardson.
was a 15-dart holder throw to level things up at 2-2. Very much like our opening match, this one is starting to warm up.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
2 breaks to throw to kick this one off, followed by 2 holds to throw, completed in 13 darts for Richard North and 15 darts for James Richardson.
100.
Both rhythm throwers.
$60.
It's all about feel. It does take a while to get into the groove. Just to adjust to the surroundings and the throw.
91.
Needs another treble here.
100.
Well, he's down to 201. Richard North with the darts on 210. Just approaching a very important phase of the match. And the first player to blink is Richard North. So now James Richardson has 2 visits to complete 201 for a 3-2 lead and a break of throw. Oh, that's desperately unlucky. What a great 60. All of them touching the top wire. He put it right.
98.
Well, 98.
James, you require 141.
Leaves 88. He knows what to do with 141. We know that. Double 12. Incredible. Absolutely incredible from James Richardson. Here's a replay. There's the treble 19. And we so often associate that shot with James Richardson on the back end of a 9-darter.
It's James to throw first.
A 1-4-1 finish. Here's a 15-dart break of throw.
23.
And it does give him a 3-2 lead. And he only starts with 23. That's the adrenaline coursing through his veins.
140.
On the back of that wonderful 141.
100.
Average is now 94.44 Richard North. 87
180
to James Richardson, but very much like the response we've seen in leg 4, in leg 5.
54.
We're getting it now from Richard North. 140 and a 180 in the leg.
41.
Well, it's not great, but unless he can find 3 trebles, he's not going to leave a finish.
125.
So
Richard
still has
140.
2 visits to take out 140. He should be leaving tops here. He's got to be careful. Don't want to catch the flight. Could bust.
120.
He really made sure. He's left double 10. Should come down.
119.
Okay. Interesting.
Richard, you require 20.
Should be a good guide. Slide it right down the side.
Richard
That
North.
is a 14-dart breaker throw for Richard North. Levels things up at 3-3, and we're going to a decider.
7th and final leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
A fun game. 3-3. 96.41 average for Northie.
57.
88.1 for James Richardson.
140. 60. 60.
Desperately needed just to pick off the one treble, just to give himself a bit of breathing space. There's always that bit of extra
44.
pressure in a deciding leg. But he's 39 in front, plus these. There's the treble 20. Follows it. Perfect.
180.
Second of the match for James Richardson. Leads the 180 column 2-1.
100.
And
James,
no real pressure on the 1-2-1. He wants 50. That'd be amazing.
71.
I was just about to say I'd be amazed if he goes for it, because Richard North's back on 240.
118. James, you require 50.
Tops. 2 10s for a 4-3 win.
40.
Ooh. 4 18s
Richard,
and
you
ball
require 122.
for Richard North to pinch it. How much? That treble 18 can he see? Wow, what a dart. Did James Richardson make a mistake
89.
going for that ball on the 1-2-1 when he
James, you
didn't need to?
require 10. Game, shot,
Well,
and the match.
Ultimately,
James Richardson.
no is the answer, because he wins the match, but it was a decision that you have to question when he was in such control. There's the end averages. Richard North, most definitely the better scorer of the two. With in the averages, that's for sure. 92.11 to 88.15. Well, my first pick of the day, and it lands. Only a little 8 to 11 shot, but I did think with the amount of darts that James Richardson played in recent weeks was a little bit of a too much advantage in that department. Right, we're going to be back with Matty Dennant against Robert Thornton. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 we're going to bring you today, and this one features Matthew Dennant up against Robert Thornton. Here's Matthew Dennant, former practice partner of mine when I lived in the West Midlands. And this is 53-year-old Robert Thornton from Saltcoats.
First leg, it's Matt to throw first.
That's in Ayrshire.
Game on. $96. $180.
Didn't take long for Thornton to find his feet in this one.
137.
Great start from both. Certainly no feeling out process in this one.
132. $126. 57. Matt, you require 142.
Has options. Double 11.
120. Robert, you require 132.
We've really seen this. Needed the treble 19 to leave ball.
104. Matt, you require 22.
Edging closer.
Game
That's a
shot on
wonderful
first
final
leg.
dart
Matt Dennant.
from Matthew Dennant. A 15-dart holder throw. What a start to this match. Well, this one's not going to take long if it goes all the way. And we do play all 7 legs.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So despite a 180 from Thornton in that opening leg,
43.
it was a 15-dart hold. Robert Thornton, a quarter-finalist in the BDO World Championship in 2005 and 2008, made a quarter-finals of the PDC in 2015, a former World Master back in 2007, of course, a winner at the Grand Prix and
96.
the UK Open back in 2012. Has had a wonderful
100.
career. Did have a few personal problems and health problems in the last few years, which
100.
has taken his effect. But he's starting to battle back. Tenacious player is Robert Thornton.
140. $133. Robert, you require 97. Game shot on the second leg.
That's
Robert Thornton.
a 14-dart hold of throw. Absolutely clinical from Robert Thornton there. As I said, this match is going along at some pace.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $93. 60.
One of the few players, of course, did a 9-darter double start. Involved in
140.
very rare match where both players hit one double start, himself and James Wade,
121.
in the same match.
$101. 90. 96. Matt, you require 167.
Just setting up the shot sensibly.
135.
Well, opening leg was a 15-dart hold from Matt, and then that was a 14 reply from Thornton in leg 2,
Matt,
and
you
he's
require
got a chance for a
32.
13 here.
No score.
What a chance.
Robert, you require 124.
For the Thorn. Treble 18 for the ball. Oh, wrong side. Very good effort.
40. Matt, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Matt Dennant.
Very much like in the opening leg, he left it until the last dart, but it was still only an 18-dart holder throw for a 2-1 lead to the Scholar.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. .46.
Winner of the Dutch Open, of course, Robert Thornton, back in 2008, which is the
38.
biggest of all Opens in terms of player participation.
134.
And one of the toughest to win. Long, long days.
140. 100. 93.
So Robert Thornton, 9 in front plus these. Has to hold throw here because it would be the worst
83.
possible time to get his throw broke, because Matt Dennant, of course, could serve it out for a 4-1 win.
60.
He's got away with it there.
Robert, you require 138. .60.
Despite
Matt,
a
you
different
require
leg from
170.
Thornton, his average has just dipped below the ton for the first time.
65. Robert, you require 78.
20 for tops. Loves tops.
58.
Oh, you jinxed that one,
Matt,
Mason.
you require 105.
Treble 18 would have left double 16.
57. Robert, you require 20.
Oh dear.
No score. Matt, you require 48. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Matty
Matt
Dennant
Dennant
steps in with a 20-dart breaker throw and says, thank you very much. And as I said previously, now has the chance to serve it out for a big 4-1 win.
Throw first. Game on. $100. 84. 100.
He'll take 4 tons and a 101 out, I can assure you, if he can just coast to a 15-dart holder throw.
140.
Matt Thornton doesn't know when he's beat. There's no quitting him.
140.
A ton and a 140 takes him down to 161.
59. Matt, you require 161.
Should stay there. And
79.
does. Leaves 82, which should be bull double 16. He's going to be under a little bit of pressure.
94.
Well, not as much
Matt, you require
as he could have been.
82.
So bull for double 16. That leaves 57. That leaves tops.
42. Robert, you require 124.
You'd think it's the last chance for Thornton. Needs that treble 18. He finds it this time.
74.
You could definitely hear metal on metal.
Matt, you require 40.
The way it entered the board, it sounded like a badly
Game,
thrown dart.
shot.
And
And
Matty
the
Dennant
match. Matt
steps
Dennant.
in for a 16 dart breaker throw, and he does get over the line and win that one 4-1. Ended with an 88 average. All of our losers so far today have had the higher average of the two players, but that's a good win because Thornton will take sculpts over the next couple of days. Right, we're going to be back in just a couple of moments with Sean Fisher against Richard North. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, week 1 of phase 4. And it's Matty Dennant that tops the table after our first round of matches with that 4-1 win over Robert Thornton. Both these players are yet to pick up a win, so that will change in around 10 minutes time or so.
First leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $95. $66.
These two have met before in the live league. Week 7.
58.
Richard North winning their first meeting 4-2.
140.
Of course, that was the week that
95. Sean, you require
Richard North got the
108.
opportunity to go off and compete in the Pro Tour after a couple of late
76.
pullouts.
Richard, you
Richard there.
require 140.
Just missing the double 16 for the hold of throw off of 108. Needs another one of those. Oh, he's gone. He looked down briefly. Twixt in between there.
100.
Does leave.
Sean, you
tops.
require 32.
So Fisher with the chance here
Game shot on the first leg.
to hold throw,
Sean Fisher.
and does so in 16 darts. And a great start for Fisher. I did quite fancy him in this one. He was the outsider of the two. 5-4.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first.
I do my lives in the morning
95.
with all my fancies for the day. I said gamble responsibly.
45. $123.
As you will know, I tend to give a little bit more betting advice on the Wednesday because we have
82.
2 days to really get a good look at the players' current form.
125.
Sean Fisher nodding in appreciation.
100. Richard, you require 158.
Double 19. The highest finish of the day,
139.
which is currently that 141 from James Richardson. That was for a 12 darter.
Richard, you require 19.
Bit of advice: if you are a novice and you want 19, always go for an 11 because that leaves double 4, of course, and you
3.
can't bust either side. Problem with the 3 is you bust if you go left, you leave double 1 if you go right. And nobody likes double 1.
98. Richard, you require
I
16.
leave 76 just in case Northie fluffs his lines.
Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
Very solid holder throw from himself in leg 2. Solid enough in leg 1 from Fisher, by the way. A 16 darter, and that was a 17 from Richard North.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $100. 97. 45. 95. 96. 99.
If you are just joining us, I'm wondering what the other two groups will be. Group C, which starts
140.
Thursday morning, we'll have the bottom three from this group, which is completed on Wednesday, and they'll be joined by Nick Fulwell, Stephen Burton and Anastasia Dobrovoslova. Group B, which is Thursday night, which will be second and third spot in this group. Tops.
Game shot
What a
on the
lovely
third
finish.
leg. Sean Fisher.
15 dart hold of throw. And a lovely finish there from Sean Fisher. Shanghai on 20s gets the job done and gives him a 2-1 lead. High quality game, this one. Yeah, they'll be joined by Jamie Kelling, Rob Collins and Dieter Hedman. So
46
of the world's finest lady players involved this week.
95.
Sean Fisher averaging 93.07 at the moment.
80.
Going along very nicely. 86 for Richard North at the moment.
84. 119. 134. 140.
Good response, and he needed it. I was going to say if he could fill it, he'd leave double four. That's not a bad second prize. 48 left after 12.
116.
Northie has to get this. He's going to be in the same position as Robert Thornton because a breaker throw here.
39.
And Fisher will be throwing for a 4-1 win.
48. Game shot on the fourth leg. Sean Fisher.
A 14 dart breaker throw gives him a 3-1 lead. And as I said, he now has the darts in leg 5 to serve this one out for a 4-1 win.
Fifth leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 96.4 right now.
60.
Sean Fisher. Very tidy indeed.
90. 95. 140.
Richard North has got his average up to over 88 now.
85.
'Should be bullseye.
101.
So 25 leaves 170.
100.
A little unlucky.
Richard, you require 170.
To not find at least one more treble 20 there. Another one of those leaves 36.
134.
What a great response from Richard North. 36
Sean,
left after 12.
161.
But 161 for the match.
99. Richard, you require 36.
Great guide.
Game shot on the
Just
fifth
slides
leg.
it
Richard North.
along the barrel of the opening dart. A 14 dart break back. And it's now 3-2. And he has the chance to hold throw here and level things up at 3-3.
It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
A 16 dart hold in leg one for Sean Fisher. A 17 dart hold from Richard North. And then we had that lovely spell from Sean Fisher. A 15 dart 120 checkout for a hold. And then that 14 dart breaker throw. And that was a 14 dart breaker throw from Richard North to close that gap to just one.
140. $58. $97. $53. Richard, you require 164. $132.
Lovely setup shot. 32 after 12 for Richard North.
98. Richard, you require 32. Game shot on the sixth leg. Richard North.
And it is a 13 dart hold, and he does level things up at 3-3. A real high quality affair, this one. And it's going to be Fisher with the darts in the decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Sean to throw first.
The longest leg of the match. What's that?
190.
Second leg, 17 dart hold from Richard North. The rest of them have won in 16, 15, 14, 14 and 13.
60. 60. 96. 56.
For any of you aspiring players out there will be opportunities to qualify
59.
for a place in the Online Darts Live League.
58.
I will bring you some details on that over the next couple of days.
135.
Needs, well, minimum of a ton.
100.
That's what he gets.
Richard, you require 151.
No, just has to keep his fingers crossed and hope he takes out the 108. Ton left for Northie. Needed the treble 20 for tops. 85 remaining. Finds the treble 15. So the 108's got to go for Fisher.
108.
He's going to get a dart at double 16 for the match.
Game, shot,
and finds it.
Sean Fisher.
It was an 18 dart hold a throw, in the throw all important there. Treble 19, single 19, 76 scored, left 32. Takes it out with his final dart to pick up his first 2 points of the day. And yet again, the player who comes second has the higher average for the fourth time today. Richard North, very good there, 94.54. But the throw in the deciding leg, all so important. Right, we're going to be back with Robert Thornton against Robert Owen. morning and welcome back for match number 5 of 15. We're going to be bringing you today, and it features Robert Thornton against Robert Owen. Robert won his opening match. Robert Owen, that is. I'll have to be careful here. 4-2 against Sean Fisher with an 84-47. Robert Thornton went down 4-1 to Matt Dennant, despite averaging 90.51.
First leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first.
And I've got
Game
some
on.
more information regarding how you can qualify for a place in the Online Darts Live League, and you don't even have to leave
96.
your own home, as long as you've got a internet connection and a camera phone, and you're a little bit tech savvy. There will be qualifiers on the 19th and the 21st of August.
60.
There's 2 places up for grabs. You'll be guaranteed £1,000 just for qualifying, with the potential to earn £7,000, of course, if you
81.
won Champions Week. Your accommodation is covered. You will get supplement with your travel, and you get the chance to compete against
121.
some of the best players outside of the tour card holders. You must be available
96.
on the week commencing the 30th of August and the week commencing the 13th of September.
140.
And I'll be doing the comms on one of them. So good luck in those qualifiers. If you want to know more information about that, you must become a Modern Amateur Darts member. If you go to www.maddarts.tv, you can join up via there.
140.
If
Robert,
you're
you
on
require 105.
Facebook, just go to the Mad Darts Facebook page and you'll get more information
Game
there.
shot on the first leg.
As Thornton
Robert Thornton
takes out 105 at a high finish of 97 in his opening match defeat to Matty Dennant. Trumps that there with a 105 and a 15-dart hold.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. $26. 83.
Great chance the qualifiers are for one of you to
100.
play under the lights, as they say, and of course may get the opportunity to play on TV.
180.
Thornton really does mean business here, doesn't he?
$59.
4-7 about Thornton. Did look a little big.
84. 140. Robert, you require 154.
6 stars at it if he needs, which he will do. That leaves 80.
104.
A miscount there from Chocolate.
136. Robert, you require 50.
If you do struggle with
10.
finding the details for the qualifiers,
Robert, you require
You can
40.
contact the Online Darts
Game shot on the second leg.
Facebook
Robert
page
Owen.
as Robert Owen somehow holds throw there, nicks that one, but it is 1-1, and everything's gone with throw so far.
Third leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, you can contact them on Facebook or myself, of course. I'll point you in the right direction.
58. 58. 134. 60. 129. 100. 60.
Only 60 from Thornton takes him down to a finish of 120.
83.
Thornton just
Robert, you
wiping
require
the heat down.
120.
It is warm in there, I can assure you. Topsy needs.
Game
Topsy
shot on
gets.
the third leg. Robert Thornton.
He's had a 105 checkout, and he's just beat that with that 120. Should be 3-0 up and in complete control. However, it's 2-1 and everything on throw.
To throw first. 60.
Our last match, Sean Fisher had 80% on his doubles. 4 out of 5 with that win over Richard North at the moment. Thornton, not quite as good as that, but on 50%.
100.
The 2-ton plus finishes and chips in with his second 180 of the match.
57. 81.
'Gonna risk it.
123.
He did. I think he was wary that that dart could have fell out. So he was looking to the extreme right-hand side of the treble 20 and over-pitched it into the treble 1.
60.
But no finish for Owen.
Robert, you require 141. 77.
'Going to be pressure on the 64.
140. Robert, you require
Treble 8
64.
for tops. Or treble 16 for double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Apart from that second leg, his finishing has been absolutely clinical. A 105 finish, a 120 finish, and a 64 in 2 gives him a 3-1 lead and the chance to serve this one out for a 4-1 win.
It's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
He basically is doing to Owen what Matty Dennant did to him.
100.
He's averaging 99.86.
58. 45. 60.
Nicknamed Stack Attack, of course, because if you're unfamiliar with
96.
darting terms, Robert Owen stacks his darts. So we'll have a look. They almost land pretty much
100.
horizontal to the floor, where Thornton, the more traditional placement of the dart in the board.
121.
They refer to it because he will stack one dart on top of the other. That's no good for him.
96. Robert, you require 139.
Finds the treble 19, but 6 from here for Thornton to get the job done. 4-1. Treble 20 leaves tops.
59.
Will he go tops, or will he go treble 20 for double 10?
Robert, you require
Decisions.
80.
Double 10.
Game,
A lovely
shot,
display
and the match.
of
Robert
finishing
Thornton.
from Robert Thornton there. A 105, a 120, a 64 in 2, and an 80 in 2. And he ends with an average of 97.3 on the doubles and 97.3 average and 66% on the doubles. Outstanding response from the disappointment of losing 4-1 to Matty Dennant. Puts himself right back in the mix on day one. Right, we're going to be straight back with James Richardson against Matty Dennant. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15, and it features James Richardson against Matty Dennant. Matty Dennant was a 4-1 winner over Robert Thornton, and this man was a 4-3 winner over Richard North in a match where had that lovely 141 finish. Matty, 29, from Walsall in the West Midlands. 2 times winner on the Challenge Tour.
First leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $61.
Well, they made James Richardson the 8-15 favourite for this one. Matty Dennant 11-8.
59.
Well, I did say that Thornton was too big, 4-7 in our last one, and he's been priced up exactly the same in the match to follow this one against Sean Fisher, 4-7, too big.
$100. $135.
Sean Fisher currently has a running average about 6 points less than Robert Thornton, and they've both played 2 matches.
$135.
70 left for Richardson after just 12.
42. James requires 70. Game show on the first leg. James Richardson.
Well, that was very, very tidy and a very clean leg for James Richardson, and that will settle him down lovely for this match. He leads 1-0. Owen,
Second
our
leg,
referee.
Matty to throw first. Game on.
Himself and Charlie Costafino, our
180.
referees and spotter for the day. I think they must be
95.
having a job swap, maybe.
140.
A 180 followed by a 140. A lovely start to leg 2
140.
for Matty Dennant. Charlie and, of course, Owen, well known in the world of darts.
134.
This is lovely stuff from Matty Dennant. 47 after 9. This is what he's capable of.
96. Matt, you require 47. Game show on the second leg. Matt Dennant.
Well, this is some start to the match. A 14-dart hold from James Richardson. It's a 12-dart hold from Matty Dennant.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $85.
After 2 legs played, both players averaging around 108. More of this, please, lads.
39. $26. $134. $100.
Don't forget, later on in the week, on Thursday,
39.
2 wonderful players from the world of ladies darts, Anastasia Dobromyslova and Dita Hedman.
60.
Anastasia in Group C, which will be Thursday morning. And Dieter will be playing on the Thursday evening in Group B.
125. $83. Matt, you require 164. $64.
Needs
James,
a
you
turn.
require 147.
So a bit of pressure on the 147 for Richardson. He's at a 141 today. Needed the treble 17 for double 18.
87.
So treble
Matt, you
20 and
require
tops.
100.
Look out for the tops here if he only hits the single 20. Oh,
60.
he went for it.
James, you require 60.
20 and tops for 2-1.
$40.
Well,
Matt, you
break
require 40.
break of throw opportunity here. 2 10s.
Game
goes.
shot on the third leg.
20 dart.
Matt Dennant.
Break of throw. I mean, opening 2 legs were absolutely fabulous. 14 and 12, and that was a 20 dart break of throw for Matt Dennant, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
They both took 18 points off their average there in leg 3. Welcome back.
180. $100.
Making sure the point was touching the board.
100.
180 will level things up.
140.
140 gets him well into this leg. Only 40 adrift. Oh, this is lovely from Matt Dennant.
140.
180 ton, 140 down to 81 after 9.
57. Matt, you require 81.
For a 3-1 lead in a race to 4. 2 12s from an 11 darter.
Game shot on the
Wow.
fourth leg. Matt Dennant.
Tell you what, when he's good, he's good. And that is a 3-1 lead. And there it is. An 11 dart finish with that 81 checkout. Treble
Fifth leg, it's
19,
James to throw
double 12.
first.
180, ton 140, treble 19, double 12. Simple game, isn't it?
58.
He's got his average back to 100 again.
$180.
That's his third. James yet to hit one. That sorted that out.
180. $59. $93.
He's left 170. Matty here opting to start on the treble 19s.
171. James, you record
So we've had a
170.
180 and a 171 in the leg from Matty Dennant.
125.
There's a chance here, back
Matt,
to
you
back
record
11
91.
darters to win it. Treble, well, he's gone for the ball. That leaves 75. So treble 17. I didn't like that shot
75.
because
James, you
the
record
first dart
45.
looked like it was blocking the majority of the 25 and bull out.
Game show on the fifth leg.
In steps
James
Richardson, a 14 dart holder throw. And now Matty Dennant has the chance to serve this one out and win it 4-2. He'll be desperately disappointed
Sixth
to
leg,
lose
it's Matt
that
to
leg.
throw first.
And he did it at 180 and a 171 in the leg. And didn't get a dart at a double to win it.
95.
Average is 94.52 for Richardson, 102.49 for Matthew Dennant.
140. 140. 121.
Should switch. We'll stay there. 96 leaves 170. 134 leaves 132.
$46. Matt, you require 132.
Well, if James would have been on a finish, he would have been going ball route, but doesn't need to. 16 leaves
92.
Tops after 12. A potential 13 darter to win it and 100 plus average.
54.
Our first of
Matt,
the
you
day.
require 40. No score. James, you require 140.
Well, he's dodged one there. If
100.
he can hit
Matt, you
tops this
require
time.
40. Game shot and the match. Matt
And it
Dennant.
ends with a 17 darter winning 4-2 and just denied 100 plus average, which would have been our first of the day, of course. 99.64, 318s, 414s, only 40% on the doubles, despite that average of 99.64. And Matty Dennant stays on top of the table. For now, right, we're going to be back with match number 7, Sean Fisher against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to match number 7 of 15. We're going to bring you today here at the Online Darts Live League, and this one features Sean Fisher against Robert Thornton. Here is Sean Fisher, 31 from Porthcawl. 23-gram custom dart from Wales, of course. He lost his opening match 4-2 to fellow Welshman Robert Owen, then bounced back with a 4-3 win over Richard North.
Okay, first
Robert
leg it's Sean
Thornton
to throw first.
went down 4-1 to an impressive Matty Dennant, despite averaging over 90. And then Thornton bounced back with a 97.3, which was the highest average of the day up until our last match, where that was beat with a 99.64 by Matthew Dennant.
$59. 81. 80.
Matt Dennant now on +5 leg difference and on 4 points, 2 from 2.
60. 138.
Down to a finish of 164, courtesy of the quick math from
85.
Fisher.
Sean, you require 164. 89. Robert, you require 100.
Use the ball here. 25 leaves 110.
$73.
Leaves 62.
Sean, you require 75.
Treble 17 for double 12. 17, 18 tops. Well, double 12. Double 6.
Game Sean the first leg.
Finds
Sean
it.
Fisher.
18 dart hole to throw there for Sean Fisher. Gets this one underway and gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60. 81.
First time these two have met in the Online Darts Live League.
100. 48. 43. 85. 60. 140. 180.
A much needed max
Sean, you
there
require 147.
for Robert Thornton. You don't want to go 2-0 down in a
40.
race
Robert,
to
you
4.
require 58.
Just going to leave yourself a little bit too much to do. Oh my goodness, that was a wild one.
26. Sean, you require 107. 76.
He couldn't well
Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
He's left himself. I'm not sure what he left himself on 31 there, Sean Fisher. I think that might have been a miscount, but in steps Robert Thornton, finds a double 16 and levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $100. 54. 135. 100.
Both these players, of course, without a tour card, so have been completing on the Challenge Tour
59.
and the main tour, where they've managed to get invites.
80.
I know Robert desperate to get his card back.
59.
Both players, no doubt, will be off to Q School in January.
125. Sean, you require 148. $140. Robert, you require 142.
Another strong leg from Fisher here.
58. Sean, you require 8.
Thornton really yet to get going.
Game Sean the third
In steps
leg.
Fisher though, no
Sean
problem
Fisher.
at all with the double 4 and a 16-dart holder throw. Establishes that one leg cushion all over again. Robert Thornton not settled at all yet.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $96. 55. 81. 31. 58. 90.
Have to be a little bit careful here. Off of 266, a straight ton. Won't leave him a finish.
99. 85. Robert, you require 167. 139. 125.
17
Robert, you require
ranking
28.
titles across the BDO and PDC for Robert Thornton over the years. 3 major titles, of course.
14. Sean, you require 115. 75. Robert, you require 14. Game show on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
And Thornton eventually gets there in the end to level things up at 2-2. I did suggest that 4-7 was too big, but I certainly didn't expect
Sean
Thornton
to throw first.
to be averaging just
Game on.
79, that's for sure. does tend to have that in his locker nowadays, where he does blow
100.
a little hot and cold. I'm trying to find some data if these two had met on the Challenge Tour, but I can't find anything.
140.
Certainly not in recent weeks and months.
180.
That's Fisher's first of the match.
45. 40.
Well, Thornton needs a 2-treble visit here. And not those trebles. 2 of those.
95. 100. 60. Sean, you require 81.
12 for ball. That leaves double 13.
68. Robert, you require 161.
Treble 17 for the ball. That would have shook things up a little bit.
137.
Leaves 24 just
Sean,
in
you require
case, but
13.
he's finishing up to now. 2 out of 3 for Fisher. Very, very good.
No
Ooh.
score. Robert, you require 24. 12.
Oh, what a waste of an opportunity.
Sean, you
that
require
was.
13. No score.
Come on, mate.
Robert, you require 12.
I don't even think there's. I don't even think you can see any of it.
Game shot in the fifth.
Unbelievable dart.
Robert
Absolutely
Thornton.
unbelievable dart. And he gives Sean a shrug of the shoulders and a shake of the head there. He can't believe how he's won that leg. Never mind found that double 6 with his final dart when it was
Sick leg,
completely
it's Robert
blocked
to
out.
throw
But he
first.
leads 3-2
Game on.
and has the darts to serve it out. Back to back, 21 dart legs for
57.
Robert Thornton. So did play on the main tour last month. And had that
85.
great run to the last 32 did Robert Thornton. Actually lost to Danny Nopper at 6-4 with a 96.15
135.
average. I'm just looking through his averages, and he just does blow a little bit hot and cold.
85.
2 treble 20s leave 170.
84.
Thinking ahead, maybe overcomplicating things a little bit, because Fisher would need to do something miraculous from 2-3-1.
140. 39.
I don't think he can quite believe he's playing this poorly.
$140.
Back-to-back 140s for Fisher. Takes him down to 51. He
100.
certainly looks the more relaxed
Sean, you
of the
require
two.
51. Game show on the sixth flag. Sean Fisher.
And that's the best leg of the match so far. A 14 dart breaker throw for Fisher. Gets him right back in this one, and he will have the darts in the decider.
Seventh and final leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $140. 60.
Looks like the game's up for Thornton.
119. 100.
So 99 points the lead for Fisher, plus these as he closes in
60.
on a 4-3 win. Pick up his second win of the day.
180.
Max from Thornton gets him down to 161. What is going on here?
31.
Unbelievable.
Robert, you require 161.
He looked absolutely home and hosed.
57. Sean, you
Here.
require 151.
Robert saying to himself, come on.
$23. Robert, you require 104.
I don't think it's in. No.
56.
So
Sean, you
128
require
for Fisher.
128.
Trouble 18 will be his first port of call. Well, that leaves 110. Trouble 20 would have left the ball.
90.
So he's left double
Robert, you require
19.
48.
Will he get a go? Tops for Thornton.
28.
On the wire. So he's had 2 match
Sean, you
starts.
require 38.
Robert Thornton to wrap this one up 4-3. Well, he went for a 6. And he's it. Trouble 10.
36.
So he's had 2 match darts.
Robert, you require 20.
No one likes up here.
Game shot and the match. Robert Thornton.
I'm not sure whether it is a bit of a steal, but they both had match darts before Robert Thornton eventually got over the line, winning that one 4-3 by the narrowest of margins. Look at those averages, 77.36. Well, I did say at 4-7 I thought he was too big. On reflection, absolutely not. Too short. But there you go. All right, up next, Richard North against Matty Dennant. No, is it still morning? Yeah, it is still. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 as we approach the halfway point of today's action. And this one features Richard North against Matty Dennant. Odds here, even money about Northie, 8-11 about Matty Dennant. There's been some money for him. You could have got him at around about 4-5. I think he wins this one. I think he wins it handily. Night and day the form of both players so far from what we've seen today. An 88 average in his opening match to win that one 4-1. And then just shy of the 100 in that 4-2 win over James Richardson. That's for Matthew Dennant, of course. Richard North.
Hey, first leg, it's Richard to throw first.
Lost his opener with
Game
an
on.
impressive 92.11 average, 4-3. And then went down 4-3 again
60.
to Sean Fisher with a 92 average. So he's solid enough. Richard North.
93.
It's what you fancy. You fancy the consistency of Northie.
140.
Or the flamboyant flair of Matthew Dennant. When he's good, he's very, very good. We've seen that today.
60.
Thornton currently in
125.
second spot in the table so far. 4 points +1. Matt Dennant 4 points +5. Rest of the players
85.
on 2 points.
85.
Except, of course, Richard North, who's yet to pick up a win today, losing both of his matches 4-3, so he's -2.
139. Richard, you require
2
91.
nil point.
$51. Matt, you require 124.
Risky. Will he pay the price? Bullseye.
99.
Good effort.
Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Steady
Richard
enough.
North.
17 dart hole to throw. 1 dart at the ball there for Matthew Dennant to break throw in 15, but it is Northie that keeps things nice and safe
Second leg,
with
it's Matt to
tops.
throw first.
A 17 dart hold gets
Game
this
on.
one underway.
$60.
On that 91, of course, Northie could have gone the more aggressive ball route. 25 leaving 66.
55.
16 ball.
$140. $100. $100.
$60, $140 in a ton. The opening
140.
9 darts for Matthew Dennant, taking him down to 201.
85. $61. Matt, you require 116.
Double 18.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's a
Matt Dennant.
15 dart hole to throw for Matty Dennant with that lovely 1-1-6 finish. 20 treble 20. That first dart just above the treble
Leg
20
to
was a
Richardson
perfect
throw
guide
first.
for Matthew
Game
Dennant
on.
to find the treble 20 and then double 18.
96. $140.
Starting to throw with a little bit of freedom.
97. $133. $100. Richard, you require 132.
That should be the ball. That leaves 107. 88 remaining.
104. Matt, you require 164.
Let's go in there for 2 treble 19s and bullseye.
104. Richard, you require 28.
Possible 13 dart hold. Can he slide in against that one? He's got 2 of them now.
No score. Matt, you require 60.
20 and tops for a steal. Oh, it's a bit high.
40. Richard, you require 28. Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
Got away with one there, Northie. An 18 dart hold of throw in the end, but 2 darts at tops for Matty Dennant to break throw and lead 2-1 himself, but he finds himself 2-1 behind.
Leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $96. $86. $134. $140. $58.
Trouble 20 leaves the big fish.
46. $59.
Well, 154 is a big ask, so Northie here will be staying switched on. Might as well stay there.
95. Matt, you require 154.
Another one of those for tops. Topsy once.
114. Richard, you require 134.
Will he go tops, tops? He did.
94. Matt, you
Biggest
require
target on the
40.
board, the double.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Matt Dennant.
And that is a 16 dart hold to throw from Matty Dennant to level things up. Everything gone with throws so far in this match, and it's 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $140.
Mistake there from Northie. He's just 2 holds to throw away from winning his first
96.
match of the day.
$100. $96. $45. $99. 60. $100. Richard, you require 156.
Well, this is to hold throw. Matt Dennant on 110 to break.
82. Matt, you require 110.
Well, worst possible place.
78.
Well, he's
Richard,
left
you require
32
74.
just in case Richard North can't take out the 74, but that's the perfect start. Double 16
Game shot on the
nails
leg.
it.
Richard North.
Really does rescue the situation well there, Richard North. He was in a spot of trouble with Matt Dennant waiting on double 16, but held it all together. 74 clinical, 42
Sick flag,
for
it's Matt to
32.
throw first. Game on. $59. $55. $93. $21. $137.
Looks like another match that's going to go all the way. We've already had
135.
3 today that have gone to a decider.
$85. $60. Matt, you require 127. $99. $135. Matt, you require 28. Game shot on the sick flag.
Finds
Matt
the double
Dennant.
7, and we do go all the way. 3-3. Richard North has the throw. Remember, he's lost both his opening matches today in this Group A. 4-3.
7th and final
Wow.
leg. It's Richard to throw first.
Third time lucky.
Game on. $180.
I think he's determined to make sure it doesn't happen again with a 180 start.
140. $85. $140.
Back-to-back 140s for Dennant. Takes him down to 2-2-1.
134.
Absolutely brilliant from Richard North. Down to 102 in the 7th and final leg of this
60.
match. After just 9 darts.
Richard, you
Matt
require
Dennant down to
102.
161. 42 remaining. Double 16 to wrap it up in 12 darts.
Game shot
Absolutely
and
brilliant
match.
from
Richard
Richard
North.
North there. Clinical on the doubles in the end. And a lovely ton plus finish to win it 4-2 in the best leg of the match. A 12 darter for Richard North, and he picks up his first win of the day despite playing very, very tidily indeed. 96.15 average, not enough for Matthew Dennant to win that one as he loses his first match of the day. Right, we're going to be back with Robert Owen against James Richardson. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Phase 4, Week 1, Day 1. And match number 9 up next. Robert Owen against James Richardson. There's a quick look at the table. Matt Dennant played 3-1-2. +4 on the leg difference. Robert Thornton also winning 2 of his 3 matches, but only on +1.
Okay,
Naughty
first
there.
it's Robert to throw first.
Picking up his first win was enough to put him 3rd on the table because he's lost so few legs.
100. 100. 60. 95. 81. 140.
And again, these players not met in recent months on the
60.
Challenge Tour.
$100. 100. James, you require 66.
Incredibly, they've not previously met in the Live League.
Game shot in the first leg.
As James
Richardson
breaks throw in the opening leg, finding that double pretty much drama-free, leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
8-13 favourite for this one. James Richardson, Robert Owen at 6-5.
140.
Robert Owen, of course, has played a mammoth amount of matches, as has James Richardson in the Live League. I'm just double checking. I can't believe. They have. They have a while ago.
$140.
They actually played in the Thursday and Friday Group
55.
B. Robert Owen winning 4-0 and 4-1.
90.
So he'll have fond memories of playing
140. Robert, you require
Richardson.
131.
In those 2 wins, he averaged 88.41 in the first 4-0 win.
91. James, you require
And
106.
83.61 in the 4-1 win. So it wasn't horrible.
90. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
The instant break back for Robert Owen levels things up at 1 apiece, all to play for.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The opening leg was a 15-dart breaker throw for James Richardson.
60.
And that was a 14-dart break back for Robert Owen.
60. $97.
High quality match so far. Both players averaging well into the 90s.
57. $80.
So 120 points adrift here, James Richardson.
60. $100.
Well, our next match is Robert Thornton against Richard North, and
60.
although
Robert, you require
Thornton won
164.
4-3, will he have a hangover from that match? Oh, needed the second trouble 19. I've been impressed
77.
with Northy, and he will be buoyed from picking up his first win. He's averaging over 91 for the day,
100.
Richard North.
Robert, you
Three
require
matches he's
87.
played. You can get him at 11-8 in that one. That may be worth a small investment.
47.
So
James, you require
164 for the third consecutive break of throw. That's not happening.
46. Robert, you require 40.
Two tens.
Game shot on the third leg. Robert Owen.
It wasn't pretty, but it was a 21-dart hole to throw, giving Robert Owen a 2-1 lead in our 9th match of the day.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
We will bring you table updates throughout the
100.
day.
$180.
All the points, of course, or two points for a win, are all accumulated over the next
140.
3 days to find our winner, who goes straight through to Saturday's final. Second and third in the table come back for Thursday night's Group B, where they'll be joined by Jamie Kelling, Rob Collins and
140.
Dieter Hedman. The players finishing in 4th, 5th and 6th. We'll be back Thursday morning
100.
with Nick Fulwell, Stephen Burnton and Anastasia Dobromoslova.
$145. James, you require
Super setup from
161.
Robert Owen. Treble 17 now for the ball.
102. Robert, you require 36.
Two nines.
Game shot on the
He's
fourth
found it.
leg. Robert
It
Owen.
is a break of throw, and it is a 3-1 lead, and now has the darts to serve this one out for a 4-1 win.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
James Richardson, so far today,
43.
won his opener 4-3 against Richard North, and then lost last time out, of course, to
57.
Matt Dennant 4-2. Could he be about to be on the end of a 4-1 drubbing?
140.
The Welshman, Robert Owen.
100. $100. 35.
Already has a handy lead.
60.
Only 60. Gives Richardson an outside chance.
100. Robert, you require 158. $100. $96.
So
Robert, you
18 and
require
tops to
58.
complete the job. And win it 4-1. There's the 18. 2 10s.
38.
Well,
James, you require
doubling up until that point
130.
was fairly tidy. Tops.
73. Robert, you require 20.
To complete the job.
Game
finds it this
shot
time.
on the match.
No
Robert
problem at all.
Owen.
A 19 dart hold was enough to win that one very comfortably. 4-1 in the win in the end there for Robert Owen. Averages 90.19 for Robert, 87.38 for James. Neither player at their best, but a very important 2 points for Robert Owen. Right, we're going to be back for match number 10, and it's Robert Thornton against Richard North. Good afternoon and welcome back for match number 10 of day 1 of week 1 of phase 4 of the Online Darts Live League. And our next match is Robert Thornton against Richard North. Here's a quick update. Now 4 players on 4 points. Matt Dennant at the top. Robert Owen moves into second with that win against James Richardson. James Richardson now finds himself
first against Robert to throw
on the
first.
bottom of the table. And don't forget,
Game
the
on.
bookies made James Richardson the favourite to win the whole week.
81. $140. $96. $45. $140. 140.
First meeting between these two in the Online Darts Live League.
140. 100. Robert, you require 44. Game show on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
Very clinical ending to the leg there for Robert Thornton. He leads 1-0 with throw.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first.
14 dart hold there.
40. 100. 100. 100. 60. 95. 85.
Former Premier League player, of course, as well, Robert Thornton.
60.
Just looking at some of his career highlights over the years, and his highest average of the European Darts Open in the semi-final against James Wade.
137. Robert, you require 146.
111.77 the average there.
100. Richard, you require 79.
Highest average on TV, 109.33 against Gary Anderson, week 4 of the 2013 Premier League.
Game show on the second leg. Richard North.
Richard North handily levels things up. Both legs gone with throws so far, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 135. 140. 139. 100. 81. 100. Robert, you require 146. 84. Richard,
So
you require
161.
161.
For Richard North for a break of throw opportunity. And that needed the first treble to start that combination.
51. Robert, you require 62.
Made a bit of a mess of that one. Could have put a lot more pressure on this 62. He wants tops.
22. Richard, you require 110. 'Game shot in the third leg. Richard North.
Lovely finish from Richard North. Found the big 10 and slots it straight in the tops for a 110 finish and a 2-1 lead with a break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $55.
Over 1.3
$80.
million in prize money over the years for Robert Thornton. Of course, that doesn't include non-ranking events prize money. For example,
100.
the Grand Slam before that was ranked, and of course the Premier League.
$96.
Doesn't also include, of course, the personal appearance and exhibition money. Very popular player, Robert Thornton.
$83.
Great fun in exhibition as well. Been lucky enough to work with Robert a few times over the years.
$140.
Bounced back well here in this leg 4 to try and level things back up with an instant break back.
$59. Robert, you
Richard
require
North
85.
gone missing in this leg. 15 darts thrown, still wants 144. Taking no chances. Robert Thornton
$60.
just misses the bullseye.
Richard, you require 144.
So 144 for Northie. There's a couple of options. Well, he's going the old school way. The old way still works.
132.
Robert Thornton thought that was going in.
Robert,
He
you require
shrugged his
25.
shoulders and laughed in the back of the playing area.
Inch on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Finds the double 8 and does break back instantly, but not before watching Richard North go so close on the back of that 144, missing double 12 for a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $45.
A real chance now, though, for Northie. He cannot capitalise.
43.
Every mistake Thornton's made, he's letting him get away with them, really.
139.
I don't blame him switching. That was only just hanging in there.
$45. $180. $100. Robert, you're requiring 137. $77. $83. Robert, you're requiring 60.
So 20 and tops for a 3-2 lead.
Game shot on the
And
fifth leg. Robert Thornton.
his second 14 darter of this match. A 14 dart hold there, holding 14 in leg 1, then had that 17 dart break back.
Sixth leg, it's
14
Richardson
gives him a
throw
3-2
first.
lead.
Game on.
Averaging 97 right now. Robert Thornton,
100.
87 for Richard North.
180.
He's absolutely flying now.
$180.
Great reply.
$140.
Well, this is some lag by both.
60.
Richard slipped down the rankings and, of course, lost his tour card. He's adamant that he was a former
50.
he
Richard,
was
you require 161.
32 in the world at one point. And he's adamant he can return to that standard and beyond.
125. Robbie, you're
When you
131.
see glimpses of him at his very best, you can almost see why he
91.
feels that way. He just lacks
Richard, you require 36.
he doesn't lack the ability at his
Game
best.
on the 6th flag.
As
Richard North.
he slots in a 13-dart holder throw to take us all the way. He just lacks that discipline and maybe reliability at the top end and some consistency.
7th and final leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
He can certainly play the game. He will have to improve, A, to
80.
just get a tour card back, and then B, to move up the rankings. It's no easy task.
$140. $81.
Well, here's a chance for Richard North. If he can back that 140 up with another one, he's in with a great chance to break through and win the match.
140.
Here comes Thornton.
125.
Cannot afford a slip up here. Needs to remain aggressive.
57.
Let's let Thornton off the hook here.
$60.
Wow, what a wonderful 60.
Richard, you require 164.
$88 remaining.
Correct. 92. Robert, you require 155.
For the win. Treble 19 for double 19.
139. Richard,
So,
you require
how many darts at a
72.
double? Should get at least one. Treble 16, double 12. Treble 12 for double 18. Right, he's going to get two. It's in your hands, Northie. Double 6.
Game shot and the match.
In it goes. And
Richard
Northie,
North.
the first time of asking, out in 15 darts, a break, a throw. Here's the replay. One dart in hand. Double 6. And he slots in. I did say, I thought the way he'd been playing today, and at that price of 11 to 8, I just thought it was too big and was well worth a little nibble. Well done if you followed my advice. There's the averages, 92.88 for Northie, 98.97 for Robert Thornton. Wonderfully entertaining game of darts, that's for sure. Up next, it's James Richardson against Sean Fisher. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 11 of 15. We're bringing you today on the Online Darts Live League, and this one features James Richardson against Sean Fisher. There's a quick update on the table. Now 4 players all on 4 points. Well, one of these two will move on to 4 points, so we'll have 5 out of 6
First leg,
on
it's
4
James
points.
To throw first. Game on. $100.
First meeting between these two in the
46.
Online Darts Live League, so no real form guide to go off there.
95.
If it was half as good as
100.
the last match, we're in for a treat, because that was a cracker.
43.
So this is match number 11 of 15. So 4 more to bring you at the completion of this one. That'll be Matty Dennant against Robert Owen, James
84.
Richardson against Robert Thornton, Robert Owen against Richard North, and then Sean Fisher. Matt Dennant will be our 15th and final match of the day. Yeah, we're back 9:30 tomorrow morning, bright and early. Make sure you set your alarm. Or
133. James, you require 123.
we kick off tomorrow, of course,
91.
with our final match of
Sean,
today.
you require
9:30
138.
tomorrow morning on the Online Darts Live YouTube channel. Will be Matty Dennant against Sean Fisher.
58. James, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg.
James
Richardson.
Solid start to the match. A 16 dart holder throw on that double 16. Gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
James Richardson 1-3 favourite for this one. Fisher 9-4.
45. 135. 180. 96.
Our next match is Matthew Dennant against Robert Owen.
43.
They make Matty Dennant an 8-15 on favourite, 11-8 about Robert Owen.
100.
Robert Owen against Richard North, 5-6, each of 2. And then our final match,
57.
Sean Fisher
James, you
against Matty
require
Dennant.
170.
Sean Fisher 6-4, Matty Dennant 1-2.
105. 28. James, you require 65.
To double his lead, tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
Absolutely no
James
problem
Richardson.
at all. Averaging 100.2 with that 14 dart breaker throw there. James Richardson 25 and tops, leading 2-0.
Third leg, it's James to throw first.
Clinical so far.
100. 54. 62.
Great recovery.
45. 83. 82. 55.
Richardson manoeuvring himself into a position to take a 3-0 lead. 119 in front.
85.
Minus those. So still a 34-point lead plus these.
141.
That leaves 60 after 15 darts. Fisher way, way back.
65. James, you require 60. Game shot on the third leg. James Richardson.
Oh, very, very comfortable right now, isn't he, James Richardson? That's a 17 darter to move 3-0 in front, just one away to joining the other four players on 4 points.
Throw first. $123. 60. 84. 36. 100.
Like most players, he does fall into that trap of just sometimes trying a little bit too hard.
121.
When he doesn't look like he's going to miss.
17. 100. 99. 100. Sean, you require
Well,
78.
to stay in the contest, 78. He's going to get one dart at tops, and he has to hit it.
38.
84 for Richardson.
James, you require
Should
84.
get one dart at the ball, at least.
40.
So one match dart for James.
Sean, you require 40. 30.
Oh dear.
James, you require 44. Game, shot, and the match. James Richardson.
He finishes it off with a 21 dart break of throw for a 4-0 win. I think that's our first of the day. Averages there very tidy again from James Richardson, 88.41. That's, 29 per dart, 66% on the doubles. Disappointing for Fisher though, wasn't it? That's his first real poor performance of the day. None out of 4 on the doubles. Right, we're going to be back with match number 12, Matty Dennant against Robert Owen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League Phase 4, Day 1, Week 1. A fresh new week, of course, where we'll see 40 players over the next 4 weeks attempt to qualify for Week 5, which will be Champions Week, where a player will walk away with a cool £7,000. Match number 12 up next, and it's this young man here, Matty Dennant, who currently tops the table against Stack Attack Robert Owen. Look at that. Absolutely 5 players locked together. Sean Fisher on the bottom of the table with just 1 win. He does have 1 more game to go.
First it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
So the winner of this one will top the table for now. Remember,
93.
it's important to top the table on Wednesday afternoon. A good result on day 1, of course, does set you up in a strong position for the next
40.
couple of days. Remember, week 3 will be where there's an opportunity for anyone out there
130
to qualify for the Online Darts Live League. As I mentioned a little earlier, all the
59.
information on the Mad Darts Facebook page.
$100.
And there's 2 qualifying spots where you're guaranteed £1,000 and your hotel and everything else taken care of.
79.
And your chance to qualify for Champions Week. What I said, you have the opportunity to walk away with £7 grand.
$100. 57. Robert, you require 126.
4 19s and ball. Ooh.
75.
That was a couple of loose
Matt,
ones.
you require 132.
Trouble 19 would have left the ball, and it was a good guide as well, wasn't it?
104. Robert, you require
Left double
51.
14, just in case.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Well, he managed to find the double in the end there to nick the leg, and it is a break of throw to Robert Owen, and he needs 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Notice that he's wearing a leg brace, Robert Owen.
140.
Fortunately, being right-handed, it's not on his lead leg, so not as bad as it could have been.
100.
It's on his trailing leg, so there's no real bearing weight on that as a dart player. It's all be down through his right-hand side, of course.
96.
I have to ask him if he's actually waiting for
190.
an operation, or whether it's just something that he's having to live with. He has been wearing that brace for quite a while now. Needs the trouble 19 to leave 170.
57.
Well, great chance for Matty Dennant to break back.
81. 55. Matt, you require 140. 120. Robert, you
Needs
require
double 10.
153.
Threw that final dart nice and high to make sure there was no chance of busting.
43. Matt, you require
Real
20.
pressure on the double 10. 13 dart opportunity here. Double 5 for a 14.
Game shot on the second leg. Matt
Eventually
Dennant.
goes out in 15 to break the throw of Robert Owen and break straight back. 1-1 back on throw. Matty Dennant has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $140. 96.
Other two players that have never met in the live league.
134.
Would have met, of course, on the circuit over the years.
55.
Both have had tour cards, of course.
91. 43. Matt, you
Must have
require
found
136.
Another gear here, Matthew Dennant. 16 for tops.
96. 100. Matt, you require 40.
For back-to-back legs.
Game shot on the third leg. Matt Dennant.
That was the best one of the match so far. A 13 dart holder throw for Matty Dennant. Backs up the 15 dart breaker throw in leg 2. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. Wow. 123.
Very nearly stacked to perfection on the treble 20 there.
58. $180.
No mistake that time. He claims his first max of the match. One apiece now.
125.
So our 2 breaks to throw going to be followed by 2 holds.
100.
Looking that way. 98 after 9 for Robert Owen. Possible 11 darter.
100. Robert, you require 98.
2 12s.
86. 125. Robert, you require 12. Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
Well, eventually got there, and it was a 15 dart holder throw. So we've had 2 breaks followed by 2 holds. Good game. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. 22. 135.
Really has found his range now, Robert Owen. My goodness.
99.
Finding that red bit with some regularity.
60.
Well, jinx that.
140. 117.
Dennant's throw under a bit of pressure, needs another treble.
140.
Finds one to leave a 2-darter. Still going to be under a bit of pressure, you feel. One treble puts this ton under pressure,
59.
and he doesn't find one.
Matt, you require 100. $60. Robert, you require 130.
Just one treble 20 needed in this combination. 20 and ball now. Double 5.
120. Matt, you require
That'd have been
40.
for back-to-back legs and a 3-2 lead.
Aim shot on the
As it
fifth
is,
leg.
Matty Dennant
Matt Dennant.
steps in, and it's a 16-dart hold throw, and he takes the lead. 3 legs to 2, just one away from topping the table on 6 points.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $59.
I have to say, many thanks to Chris Murphy, who
125.
stepped in for a couple of long sessions in the seat while myself and Paul were off covering the match play and
100.
having a little bit of a break. Did a sterling job. Murph will be back. I think he's back for
58.
maybe Champions Week again. Nico will definitely be back next week.
180.
As Robert Owen finds his second max of the match.
140.
Yeah, another one destined to go to a decider.
$105. 58. Robert, you require 57.
Mark Webster doing a little bit in the box over the next 5 weeks or so.
Game shot on
Super
the sixth
stuff.
leg.
Robert
Robert
Owen, a 14-dart holder throw, takes us all the way to a 7th and deciding leg, and it's Matt Dennant who has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging over 90, 90 and a half for Robert Owen, 96.45 for Matthew Dennant.
121.
As he kicks off with 2 treble 20s and a single one. So annoying when you drop the dart, just takes you out of your rhythm. Oh, no problem
180.
for this man as he pops in a 3rd max.
55.
He now has the darts.
$180.
Hello. Back-to-back 180s in the deciding leg.
121. Robert, you require 141.
Boo. 61 remaining.
$130.
Too good, pal. Too good. 11 after 9.
$34. Robert, you require 11. Game, shot.
Absolutely.
And the match, Robert Owen.
Outstanding leg of darts in the decider there for Robert Owen. Back-to-back 180s, out in 12 darts, an average of 94.46, 94.78 for Matty Dennant. That really was a fabulous advert for the game. Right up next, James Richardson will be facing Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final 3 matches of this opening day of Group A. And up next it is James Richardson against Robert Thornton. Have a quick look at the table now, and there Robert Owen tops it on 6. James Richardson and Robert Thornton can join him on 6 points. Sean Fisher down there on 2 points. Nobody particularly
to throw first.
dominant across the whole day. Although that was a wonderful, wonderful match, our last one, between Robert Owen and Matty Dennant.
41.
The bookies made Thornton the second favourite for this one, 6-5. James Richardson 8-13. That's 6-5. Wow.
45.
Absolutely no way is James Richardson an 8-13 favourite to beat.
76.
Robert Thornton, who at times today thrown some wonderful darts.
45.
They've both been up and down, hence why I'm not making either of them an 8-13.
100. 36. 99. 60. Robert, you require 145. 55.
'Most recently played in
64. Robert, you require 90.
week 1. Thornton winning 4-3 and then losing 4-3.
123.
Thornton here.
Robert, you require
tops
40.
for a break of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the
And
first
he finds
leg.
it.
Robert Thornton.
Wasn't pretty, but it is a break of throw and it is a 1-0 lead for Robert Thornton in this match, which is like all the rest of them. Best of 7, first to 4. 2 points for a win.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Charlie back on the mic. They must be splitting the
95.
workload.
100. 95.
Good recovery from Thornton, finding the treble 20 with his final dart.
140. 140. 57. 91.
Again, rescues the situation with his final dart. 80 after 12, on throw. What can James Richardson do?
100.
A ton.
Robert, you require 80.
That was the minimum, really. 20 and tops.
40. James, you require 104.
Thornton as vocal as ever. Tops.
64.
So
Robert, you require 40.
tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg.
Hits it.
Robert Thornton.
It's a much better leg from Thornton. A 16-dart holder throw to add to the 20-dart breaker throw in leg one. Gives him a 2-0 lead. He's halfway there.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Both these players, final matches of the day here.
140. 100. 140.
Back to back 140s for Richardson.
123.
57 points in front, plus these. He's in there again.
140.
Oh, 140, 140, 140.
81. James, you
Possible.
require 81.
11-dart leg. Trouble 10.
Game shot on
Well,
the third leg.
didn't need to
James
go that way.
Richardson.
Because no finish for Thornton, but very, very aggressive today. James Richardson, he did it a little bit earlier, which caught me out. And he's done it again there on the 81. Didn't need to go for the 12, but did.
Fourth leg,
And
it's
then
Robert
found
to
the
throw
bullseye.
First. Game on.
A lovely 12-dart hold.
82. 41. 137.
Much better visit that time from Robert Thornton.
100.
Trying to give himself as much a cushion as possible. Could do with another one of those.
96.
Needs to fill it, Richardson. Just like that.
140.
So, a bit of pressure now for Robert Thornton. This is the response.
85.
Great final dart, has to be said. 180 leaves tops here.
140. Robert, you require 101.
92. Double 16 to really rescue the job.
85. James, you require 80.
Right, he's gone aggressive again. 20, and he's gone for tops there.
Game shot on the fourth
Somehow,
leg. James Richardson.
squeezed one. You could see the reaction from James Richardson. He's found the left-hand side. He's had to move all the way left and almost out of shot. And finds the double 11 and clenches his fist.
Fifth leg, it's James
Wow,
to
what a
throw
game.
first. 100. 85.
Both players averaging 90.
180.
Oh, different game now, isn't it? Robert Thornton, if he finds that double 16 for the 101 and goes 3-1 up, he'd be cruising.
180.
Trading 180s in leg 5.
123. 180. James, you require 98.
Classy response this from Robert Thornton.
79.
16.
Robert,
And
you
you get
require
2 at tops
56.
to move into a 3-2 lead. Don't blow this. He was walking.
Game
Wow.
shot on the fifth leg. Robert Thornton.
What a leg of darts from Robert Thornton. A 12-dart breaker throw just when he needed it. goes back in front for the second time in this match, leads 3-2, has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Back-to-back 180s in that leg.
$80.
Irrelevant of when he wins or loses from here. That price of 6-5 is why it was too big. He's had a dart to move 3-1 up. He's hit back-to-back 180s to move 3-2 up. And he's now one leg away.
140.
That ain't a 6-5 shot. Brilliant.
180.
He is second max of the match.
$59.
We're looking like we're going all the way.
$60.
Let's go on to the 18s.
94.
That leaves 128.
Danger require 161. 60. Robert, you require 128.
Back-to-back 60s. Trouble 20 and ball for Thornton.
50.
Poor dart.
James, you require 101. $81.
So 78 for
Robert, you
Thornton
require
to wrap it up.
78.
4-2. Single 20 leaves tops.
Game, shot.
And in it goes.
Match, Robert Thornton.
And that is an 18 dart. Hold a throw for Robert Thornton, and he gets the job done. As we're seeing on replay, finds the tops pretty much bang in the middle. 6-5. Hope you followed me in. Too big. 94.67 the average there for James Richardson. 93.1 for Robert Thornton, despite a ropey start. The opening leg he won in 20 darts before finding his real top form, including that great leg with the back-to-back 180s. Right, we're going to be straight back with Robert Owen against Richard North. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the opening day of this Group A. And it will feature, of course, Robert Owen against Richard North. A quick update on the table now. That win, Robert Thornton tops the table with Robert Owen, who himself gets a chance to go back on top of the table. Well, Richard North here with a win will join Thornton and Owen on 6 points. Our final match will be Sean
First
Fisher
leg,
against
Robert to throw
Matthew
first.
Dennant.
Game on.
Robert Owen has the darts and gets this one underway.
100. 81. 61. 100. 100. 60.
8 to 11. 8 to 11, Robert Owen for this one. Even money about Richard North.
58. 60.
You could hear, it was audible how close that was to the treble 20 as it was clicking the wire.
28. 90. Robert, you require 154. Game shot
Oh
on the
wow,
first
what a
leg.
shot
Robert
from
Owen.
Robert Owen. 2 treble 19s. And slots it in the tops for a 1-0 win. Lovely finish.
Second
And
leg, it's
the
Richardson
highest
throw
checkout
first.
of the day so
Game
far.
on. 85. 60. 180. 60. 80.
Back comes Owen.
140.
Doesn't
Richard
fill it.
require
So
156.
still plenty of time in the leg for Richard North off 156. Although won't help.
26.
So if Owen can find another 2 treble visit, be more than back into this leg. It's not happening.
60. Richard, you require 130. 90. 81. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg.
Richard
Richard
North finds the double and levels things up. So 2 legs in, 2 holds to throw. Everything going with the dart so far. Robert Owen will start leg 3.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
17 darter that time for Richard North to hold.
83. $140. 100. 60. 140. 100. 138. 105. Robert, you require 40.
One left.
Game shot.
Oh,
on the
what an
third leg.
adjustment.
Robert
It's a
Owen.
hold throw for Robert Owen and move into a 2-1 lead. Northie was waiting to capitalise on any mistake there from Robert Owen, but it is Owen that leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
He's yet to really catch fire, this one. 3 legs
60.
in, 3 holds to throw.
59. 140. 125. 83. 100. 81.
That was a bit of a sloppy last dart. It's giving Robert Owen a real chance to break through.
140. Richard, you require 137. 97.
So
Robert, you require
Robert Owen,
77.
77 to break throw and move 3-1 up. We know how important a breaker throw is at this stage. Topsy once.
57.
Ooh, that was a loose one. Might have been a bit of shoulder in that one.
Richard, you require 40.
More of a snatch attack than stack attack.
No score.
Oh, that's desperately unlucky. Absolutely
Robert, you
on the money.
require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg.
No mistake
Robert
this
Owen.
time. It is a 3-1 lead. And the important part of breaking there is he now has to throw to see it out 4-1. And leg difference will play its part when we round up this table on
Fifth
Wednesday
leg,
afternoon.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on. 78. 140. 140. 55. 58. 95. 100. 79. Robert, you require 125. 65. Richard, you require 132.
Trouble 19 would have left the ball, and again,
64.
as we've seen earlier, it was a beautiful marker,
Robert,
a lovely
you require
guide.
60.
So 20 in tops for Owen to top the table.
Game, shot,
And
the match. Robert
top
Owen.
the table he does, with a very impressive 4-1 win. Both players looking a little jaded, but there's the averages, another respectable number from Robert Owen. 89.07514 is very good on the finishing, and of course the highlight of that one, that beautiful 154, 2 treble 19s and tops. Right, we're going to be back with our final match of the day, and it's Sean Fisher against Matty Dennant. Welcome back and good afternoon to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group A and our final match of day one, and it features Sean Fisher up against Matty Dennant. We'll take a quick look at the table. And we will see that Robert Owen, winning 4 out of 5, tops the table for today on 8 points. Cannot be caught. And has put himself in a good spot.
To throw first.
But still,
game on.
A lot of darts to come between now and Wednesday afternoon, where we will find out who will top the table and move straight into Saturday's
76.
final, and then see who will attempt to claim their place in Champions Week.
96. 121. 77. 44.
Sean Fisher just with the one win today, and that was against Richard North
81.
in match number 4, where he won 4-3 with a 91.79 average. Had 80% on the doubles in that one. High finish of 120.
100.
And went down 4-3 to Robert Thornton. 4-0 to James Richardson.
92. Sean, you require 160.
4-2 to fellow Welshman Robert Owen.
100. Matt, you require 155. 100. Sean, you require 60.
20 in tops to hold throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Sean Fisher.
And he does hold throw in a roundabout way. Finds the double 19, leads 1-0 in this race to 4.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. 99. 43.
Was a 17 dart holder throw in the end for Sean Fisher in that opening leg.
100. 134. 58. 43. 100.
Much better leg from Matty Dennant. Didn't quite get going in the opening leg of this match.
131. Matt, you require 144. 100. Sean, you require 150. 72. Matt, you require 44. 28. Sean, you require 78.
77. Went for the 57 for double 10.
Game
Ooh,
shot on the
left it
second
late.
leg. Matt
It
Dennant.
was a holder throw, and he levels things up at 1 apiece. Important match for different reasons for both players here. For one, Matty Dennant wants to try and
Third
keep up
leg, it's Sean to throw
with Robert
first.
Owen.
Game on.
Fisher is determined to get himself off the bottom of the table.
85. $97. $140. $100. $180.
First max of the match, and it goes to Fisher. 11 dart
100.
possibility here.
Sean, you require 96.
Trouble 17 will leave tops.
36.
Made a mess of that. Fortunately, Matty Dennant way back on 204.
134. Sean, you require 60. $40. Matt, you require 70.
It really has made a mess from 96 down. Double 16.
38.
That was for a break of throw and a
Sean, you
2-1 lead.
require 20.
He's dodged a bullet here.
Game shot on the third leg.
And he
Sean
has
Fisher.
got away with it in the end. And it was, I think that was a 16 darter, but he had one dart, double 16 there, Matty Dennant, for a 2-1 lead in a break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $100. $30. $134. $56. $97. $96. Matt, you require 170.
This would be some way to hold throw. Oh, just took a deflection. It was on its way in.
94.
I don't think he would have gone for the ball, but you never know. Tis the last game of the day, of course.
54. Matt, you require 76.
Tops for 2-2.
56.
He's averaging 8 more points than Sean Fisher, is Matty Dennant.
57. Matt, you require
Fisher, though,
20.
that leads 2-1. Maybe only briefly.
15.
Average is currently 87 for Dennant, 80 for Fisher. Just 1 from 10 on the doubles for Dennant.
29. Matt, you require 5. No score. $139.
Well, can't afford
Matt, you
to miss
require
now.
5.
A lovely setup shot from Fisher.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Matt Dennant.
Was a 23 dart holder throw from Matty Dennant, but it's a holder throw all the same, levels things up at 2 apiece. It's now a best of 3.
Fifth leg, it's Sean to throw first. $85. $59. $100. $42. $80. $100. $44. $180.
It's Matty's first 180 of the match, and it comes at a perfect time on the Fisher throw.
60. Matt, you require 120.
Topsy needs.
Game
Topsy
shot
gets
fifth leg.
a 180
Dennant.
followed by a 120 finish. Shanghai on 20s, 300 in 6 darts. Perfect from Matty Dennant. Lovely finish and a lovely shot there
Sixth leg, it's
from
Matt
our
to throw
director.
first. Game on.
A lovely shot of a lovely shot.
100.
And the perfect time to break throw.
$56. $140.
He's found the range now, all right, as Matty Dennant. It was a slow start to the match from both.
140.
Both averaging around about 80.
$100.
Matty's found his mark. Down to 161 after 9.
85. Matt, you require 161. $92.
Great recovery on the treble 19. To leave 69 after 12. A possible 14 darter. Plenty of options on the 69.
60.
Treble
Matt,
15
you
for
require
double 12 was
69.
my chosen route. That leaves 50. Double 16.
37.
Clips the wire. So 160 to stay alive for
you
Sean
require
Fisher.
160. $40. Matt, you require 32.
I finished the day on a high.
Game.
He finds
shot,
the double
and the
16
match.
in 17
Matt
darts and wins our final match of the day. 4-2, but today most definitely belongs to Robert Owen. There's the averages there. It was a bit slow to get out of the blocks. Both players were, but it finished strongly, and especially that lovely leg with the 180 followed by the 120 finish. But today belongs to Robert Owen. He tops the table on 8 points, but there's a chasing pack behind him. There you go. There's an update of the table after our opening 15 matches of Group A. Robert Owen on 8, Matty Dennant on 6 with Robert Thornton, James Richardson and Richard North both on 4, but Sean Fisher on the bottom of the table for now, but a long way to go. 30 more matches to go until we find out who goes straight into Saturday's final. We're back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Don't forget the Online Darts live phone-in is tonight from around about 7 o'clock on YouTube. I'll see you in the morning at 9:30.